Okay, buddy Fresca. What does that mean? A little silent. You were not first though, but nice try. Hey Chris, how you doing? Oh, I'm ranked 69. Go me. This grind from top 1 EUS is crazy. Sovereign now. Nice. Our top is like 95 marks. Is Jackie playing this season? Yeah. Look, he's win rate. This guy's win rate, you mean? 93.5%. Only lost 7 games.
Fight for refuge, for revenge.
My YouTube stream end? Oh, it's back. Oh, hey Eos. Hello, Lenoob. Hope you had a great time. Thanks. It has been a little bit. How are you doing, Eos? What region? North America.
Speak your regrets to the dirt.
Autofill.
time you have. It's how you use it.
Wait, my mic was muted. How long was my mic muted for? My win rate's 57.1% this season. You were right about Corky. He's good in mid lane. Yep, very good. You want a game with it? Nice. Since the start of the stream, really. That sucks. Worst role, ADC, I think. Sorry about that, guys. But hello. It's been a while since I did that. Every streamer's muted their mic on accident before. But hello, everybody. Sorry. What is your best role? Mid lane. 2 streams in 1 day. What is it? My 83rd anniversary? It might be your 83rd anniversary. Hello, Trapper.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Time to start some trouble.
Hello, Kane.
I've seen your future. It's got broken bones. Never had luck. Never needed it.
Yeah, I lose a minion, so it's not worth.
Every second matters. Don't blink. Pass is a way of catching up.
This match is pretty shit, but I played it kind of bad at the start. Sorry, minion.
Time doesn't heal all wounds.
Don't gank this level 3. What are you doing? Why?
Step right up. Never seen this before. Things aren't gonna improve themselves. Don't blink. Come get me. Every second matters. Time is not on your side. Don't blink. Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
First blood.
Never had luck.
Why is he so obsessed with that? Can't do anything.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Time doesn't heal all
slain.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves.
He has mercs as well. Yeah, I mean this lane matchup's definitely just losing early.
Paths have a way of catching up.
Gotta learn Gwen mid, she looks fun. Why did Saiyan give up such a big wave?
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Stop doing this gank, this doesn't work. Dude, this doesn't make sense. What? Why does he keep doing that? It doesn't make any...
Enemy slain. Ally slain.
Just gone mid 3 times, just don't gank my lane, please. I'm diamond 3, is it worth getting into masters?
Time doesn't heal.
I don't understand what that question is even supposed to mean. Is it worth getting into masters? If you want to play the game more and try to get better, then try to like what? Why'd you decide on Echo this game? Because they have an aggressive comp. And I don't want to play a control mage and do an aggressive comp. But Gwen gets the counter pick because she was last pick, so I get hard countered, but
Top turret is under
it'd be okay to be hard countered if my Yi didn't run into mid lane over. Brother, please don't gank me. I'm begging not to be ganked.
the enchanted ensemble. Dragon has fallen.
All I want for Christmas is to not get ganked by my Master Yi. God damn it. He doesn't know she gets damage reduction when she does that, does he? I mean, this Master Yi's not a real person, I don't know. You're right, it's not Christmas. Game's a weird one.
My paths have a way of catching up.
Team has slain the dragon. Top turret is under attack.
Hey Charlotte, how you doing?
Every second matters. Tomorrow's the last of my worries. Don't blink!
How does this game actually become one?
Never had luck. Never needed it.
I feel like side laning is, and with a Scion, and the fact that our team, I really doubt will be able to really fight very well.
Danger. Retreat. Danger.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Christ.
Middle turret is under attack.
Is Gwen a new meta? It's a counter pick into things like Echo.
Tomorrow's the last of my
Allies.
Dude, the Master Yi is just beating my laner, bro. That's crazy. I think both junglers are actually working against me. Like, what? Guess I should kind of just play to die a lot this game.
Every second matters.
No longer really need proper macro. I can kind of just, yeah, I mean, that's crazy, man.
Middle turret is under attack. Ally slain.
I don't think there's reason. There just isn't a way to win. That happens sometimes.
Middle turret is under attack.
I mean, Master, you just literally like gave my laner a bunch of free gold. I don't know. Crazy that really happened, but oh well.
Enemy killing spree.
Is Echo your favorite champ mid lane? No. Oriana is.
Slain.
Every second.
He's doing that so he'll kill a Fed Gwen. You're right. And I'm fine with being chased.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Time doesn't.
Enemy red.
The only way we're gonna win is through Sion stalling plus me stalling, so.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Gonna play for that to be our primary purpose. Hello, girly pop. Yo, shy with the raid. Oh, I forgot to turn my sound volume up. Or my raid volume up.
Turret is under attack.
So I completely didn't hear that. But hello. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? How you doing?
Top turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
You sucks, Telenismo. Aw.
Last of my words.
Turret lost. Enemy slain. Enemy is unstoppable.
I stream while laying in bed. That is chill. I kind of want to do that right now. I'm very tired. I might end my stream early. Not sure.
Enemy double kill.
I don't like streaming when I have a headache.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Things aren't gonna improve themselves. One more time. Step right up.
Thought I was gonna go there, didn't you?
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
How do I improve in Wild Rift from playing? The primary thing to do is play, but you have to play with proper intention. Find a thing, an aspect of the game you want to improve on. Focus on improving that consciously in your games, and the rest of your focus can be subconscious, like just, you know, just natural like habits that you don't really have to think about. When it comes to finding specific things to improve on, I have a lot of YouTube videos. You could watch any of my coachings from my coaching playlist on my YouTube channel, which would probably be pretty useful. Things like that. That's crazy. Yeah, stuff like that. I also do coaching for $25 an hour, so, and obviously, if you want to, you can pay for that. I think he's dead. Kind of crazy that the same Master Yi who was feeding early game is now like kind of fed. Wait, did he miss them? Oh no, he hit them. That just fully kill. Nocturne and I think they're actually on the bit. Yeah. Oh no, it's not.
My pasts have a way of catching up.
slain.
You have to protect Baron here, though. Bro,
Bad luck.
why are you AFK?
Never needed it.
My ADC's AFK. He's kind of like strong too. That sucks.
Every
I think he's
second
back, but I
matters.
can't tell. It might be a bot.
Don't blink.
Ally slain.
That's GG, no?
Attack Baron.
All wounds. Step right up.
The unfortunate thing about people playing Scion is they don't understand, like, when you have to deviate from side laning. Like in this situation, he could have just realized Master Yi's dead. Primary objective is just defend this Baron for this set amount of time. Then we're fine. Because the same thing is he died as Baron was spawning, so that they even had a chance to press Baron. And it's just like this stuff. People don't understand like any nuance to those strats. They just think I'm supposed to die a lot for waves, and like they don't think more than that. It's unfortunate. Because it's such an easy strategy to play too. They also don't understand some games you're not supposed to die to your laner a bunch early game. Like when you're laning a Darius. In other games you can die. When you're laning like a random Ornn or a tank or something.
On my way. Danger.
But oh well. Really don't think he's gonna kill, but maybe.
Ally slain.
Yeah, nope. Hi, John. Oh wait, you're Snazzy Boy. Why am I saying hi to you? Yeah, that game was never playable. Oh well. Did you miss me? Nope. You missed me more than I missed John Deere. You don't know who Snazzy Boy is? Okay, Snazzy Boy. Oh, he's still AFK. Oh, he's been AFK the whole time. Unlucky. Oh, well. Take that, John. I hope that this game, my mid laner or my jungler doesn't randomly run into my opposing mid laner 2 times within 5 minutes and give him kills under his turret. Ideally, that doesn't happen next game. You never know. You know, you can't ever predict the future, but that's what I'm gonna hope for. You got the next game, Talon. I believe in you. Wow, thank you, John Deere. John Deere is trying to win your favor. Do you think so? You think he's trying to suck up to me? Only you can do it, Snazzy Talon. I think if I lose 2 more games in a row, I'm just gonna end my stream early because I'm tired. Hit that 4 hours back. You're Talon's best friend? I don't think you are. Who knows though? Who knows? As a streamer, say you got views, people are watching, but nobody's typing, would you be talking? Yeah, I mean, when I started streaming, I would pretty much just talk to myself 24/7. Maybe I'd have a viewer or two, you know. I mean, I kind of averaged like 3 to 5 viewers at the start because some of them were from Brawl Stars, like friends, but they usually didn't type much. I was pretty much talking to myself, and that was kind of like the point, was I would practice talking to myself as though I would have viewers, so that I'm always like, because it's pretty weird to go into a stream, you watch someone, they're not saying anything, they're just sitting there, even if they have a muted chat. Like if they have a muted chat and they're saying nothing, you're just gonna leave because you assume they're not having a mic or whatever. So I still talk a decent amount regardless. I mean, there's times where maybe I'm tilted or tired, or just for a moment I just don't talk, and so sometimes, like, obviously I won't talk. But yeah, that's one way to make a John Deere sad. I'll talk to you, Talon. Wow, thank you so much. Hey Patata, how are you doing? Boost your viewers. I don't think Nocturne top lane is very good. Doing fine yourself? I'm good. Kinda have a headache, but it's alright. What LP are you? I'm 58 marks. So 2 from Chow. Rank's been rough lately. Can't get out of Emerald. Well, good luck, man. It's alright. You got this. Already 3 more viewers? Look at you go, John Deere. Me too. You are the best. Hello, Digo. Exclamation point slay. I said slay to my sister today, Shy, and then she told me I'm too old for that. Could you believe that? I couldn't, personally. I thought it was cringe and lame of her to say that to me, but it's fine. Too old? Yeah, I know, right? I am a child. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's 18, I'm 19. It's not even like we're that different of age. It's because you're an unk. Your heart stuck 58 marks. Is that so? According to my Twitch viewers, I'm a child. Apparently everyone's a child. Because, like, there's always someone older, except for the oldest person in the world. Imagine being the oldest person in the world. That'd be kind of crazy. Solo queue is unbearable. Played with Jungle Veigar with Ignite. Yeah, no, that's a good champ. Jungle Veigar with Ignite's very strong right now. I'm walking down a dark road. Hope I don't get murdered. I also hope that doesn't happen to you. You lost your few hairs you have left. I've been on a losing streak too in ranked, and PvP the only time I can win is when I play volley jungle, but I don't like jungle because it's too much responsibility. I see. You were once the youngest person in the world. That is pretty cray-cray. Tank top Vagar? Okay. Zoe is such a cringe champ. I hate that champion. Oh, he's in a tank top. Yeah. It's a new skin. Tank top Vagar.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Immense power is fun. You should try it sometime.
Minions have spawned.
No, don't do that, Deathy.
I am in control. Such power. Run, playthings. I will not be restrained.
Vi is fine in the mobile champions, yes. You can lock them down even when they use their mobility, so.
My potential is limitless. This is what I live for. People fear what they cannot understand.
What's the progression of V3 level? 12k champ score on 10 champions and level 14 on all roles. Hey Leah, what's up?
Easily.
Danger. On my way.
I can be so much more.
Danger.
Why'd he do it like that?
First blood. Danger.
I'm no longer trying to get master versatility because now they added a higher master versatility, so it's pointless. I love champions that just get to auto aim everything.
Top turret is under attack.
Let them try to stop me.
Middle turret is under attack. Danger. Danger.
Here judging you, not shaming. Very different things.
Enemy slain.
Force of will.
On my way.
I don't think he realized there's a ward in there.
People fear what they cannot understand.
On my way.
Enchanted ensemble and infernal.
You already reached level 3? No, I'm level 2, but level 5 is the highest now. They added a new one.
The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Level 5 is way too impossible to get.
Your team has slain the
Oh, I
dragon.
lose my turret here.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
First turret destroyed. Ally slain. Engage. Danger.
This is what I live for.
Top turret is under attack. On my way. Enemy turret destroyed. Top turret is under attack.
My potential is limitless.
Dude, that champ is so broken. What the fuck? Nice.
Enemy slain.
Want to use your points?
People
Hello, Super. How are you?
understand.
Why would Kaisa... What?
Ally slain.
Huh? What was that?
Enemy slain.
Easily.
I'm not going to Europe anymore.
Danger.
But I'm good, I'm good. They're all gonna die.
Danger. Danger. Ally slain. Ally slain. Top turret is under attack.
I don't know why,
Lost.
but oh well.
Danger.
Go anyway? I would have already left. My plane was supposed to leave 2 days ago. 4 days ago. 3 days ago. I finally came up with the right date.
Danger. Retreat. Danger.
People fear what they cannot understand.
I lost $1,300. I did not get my ticket refunded, and I also paid for the room that she
My ways.
booked to refund it. Oh well. How is he not dead?
Attack the dragon. You have slain an enemy.
XD.
Your team has slain the dragon. On my way.
I've never been to Europe. I'm also not homosexual. So no, I've never been to a gay bar in Europe.
I can be so much more.
So close.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Dude, everyone lives on 1 HP, bro.
On my way.
More. I can be so much more.
Why is Karma taking my entire wave? Looks very bad.
Ally slain. Ally slain.
Well, guess we just lose the game.
On my way. Attack Baron. You are on a killing spree. Shut down.
Man, I play so perfect.
Enemy
Fun.
killing spree. Shut down. Ace. Never falter.
My potential is limitless.
Ally slain. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. Easily. Enemy rampage. Middle turret is under attack.
I don't understand why I suddenly got griefed like this. Like, my teammates just ran it down for fun.
Bottom turret is under attack.
In GM lobbies, are people bad? In here too, because I'm in master lobbies and they still do stupid stuff. I mean, of course. People aren't good at any elo.
Is under attack. Turret lost.
That's crazy. We just lose the game.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost. Enemy
I shot them so hard too.
unstoppable.
Oh well. No, the vibe up was not really needed. She was strong. Time for a midnight snack. Make sure you share. I don't know what Cerelac is, but I want Cerelac. I probably wouldn't like it, but I want it anyways.
Attack the dragon.
Oh, I got raided by Corrupt. Thanks, Corrupt. Hello. Bro, my thing is so quiet now. I appreciate it though. Hello, everybody. Why'd he just ult? Prep said you need to do a 6-hour stream. I want to watch the end of the Timberwolves game.
Try to stop me.
That was the point of his raid, was because you were exposing yourself. Why does nobody die when I do damage? Like, there's been people on 1 HP this game, like, so many times, it's actually crazy.
Destiny is a somehow people feel what they can.
They started it right as I'd recalled. Looks like GG.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor. Enemy rampage. Ally slain. Shut down.
Chad. Shout out to Chad.
I am in control. By force of will.
How did you not die, dude? What? How is that not enough damage to kill him? I'm so confused. There's been like 9 people on 1 HP this game.
Turret lost. Slain. Enemy rampage.
People fear
Ally slain. Shut down.
see.
Enemy team has slain the Elder Dragon.
Very smart, Nasus.
Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree. You have been slain.
Whatever. Pretty hard to 1v1 someone in Europe. In fact, I think it might be impossible. Fight me, Talon? I'm scared I would lose. Make it possible? I don't think you redeeming it makes it possible. Does this mean I'm 1v1ing you? No, okay. Chat, you heard Corrupt say he's scared. Everyone heard it. On the Chinese server, all the above I mentioned, you can find them the diamond players. That's not true. You're coming? Okay, apparently I am 1v1ing you. How many 1v1 redeems for you to 1v1 shy? I don't think I'm gonna travel to Europe to 1v1 shy. I hate to break it to you.
Let us hunt those who have fallen to darkness.
What is your height? 5'7". Back Y Talon. Okay. Why NA is lucking so much? You guys are typing a lot of things and very few of them make sense. I feel like I should do a no mic stream. Hello, Inksty. Corrupt Timo. GG. Whoa, this is cool. What the hell? When did this happen?
Welcome to Wild Rift.
When did that become a thing?
I smell black magics. Minions have spawned. I have no company. The dark should fear me.
Apparently I don't win that.
I release them from their pain. I hear the innocent cry out. Purge with silver.
Alright, chat, we recall. You have a confession? What's up?
On wings of night.
Oh, you're the Timo? Damn.
I pass judgment.
My CSing is immaculate.
Silver of the moon. Cleansing blood with silver.
The goat. Don't -1 me.
The dark should fear me.
Don't -2 me.
They will be purified. Silver of the moon. You have slain
Oh, I'm the goat.
an enemy. I hear the innocent cry out.
You got lucky? No, 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 I'm the goat. If there is no wall, you lose. Well, there is a wall, so deal with it, bitch.
Purge with silver.
Oh, I didn't time it properly. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Why you do so much damage, bro?
Evil lurks around every corner.
Bro, I thought I would level up there. Did not level up.
I'll release them from
Think
their
I die? Oh.
on wings of night. Blending blood with soul. I has judgment.
The E cooldown is so long, what the hell?
The dark should fear me. I hear the innocent cry.
Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Bro, my plan was insane though. Bro, trust, the plan would have been crazy if it worked.
Silver of the moon.
I might be down a lot of golds. But I have heart. And also miss CS.
On wings of night.
How do I miss every CS?
Purge with soul. Evil lurks around every corner.
Whoa! Hacker. I mean, I can't beat a map hacker. I don't really see how that's winnable. Unlucky. Go next. I didn't mean to click play again. All me, Shy carried that. Shy map hacking? Yeah, I mean I can't really play with that. Oh well. Okay, well, everyone who bet didn't win anything because everyone bet on corrupt. That didn't really work out too well. You silly geese. Who voted 1 point on talent? That's my goat right there. They believed in me when nobody else would. You got the 1 point? Big. Please continue prediction. That was me, I think. Bro made a big cash shot. Yes, on duel's different. That's so. Nightbot trying to start a fight with you. Nightbot would win. You will fight a AI. I bet the AI will use proper grammar. A 100 men versus Nightbot? I mean, I'm taking Nightbot. I don't know about you. you think Nightbot is straight or gay? And do you think it's a guy or a girl? I don't know. I could win against Nightbot if we fight during the day. Oh, because it's a Nightbot. That's a good point. Very good point. Damn, Talon's roasting me too. English, not my first language. Don't diss me for grammar. I need to diss people for things because it makes me feel better about myself. That's how it works. I go back to permaban Zed until I decide. I can kind of decide on a new ban now whenever I want, since Nasus is a little weaker. All later, thanks. Okay, I'm kind of tired, but maybe. I should be able to. Did Ezreal mid lane? Yo, they're asking for Soraka. Oh, they're trying to get a remake, bro. God damn it. I hate people like this. They're just trying to get a... That's such a stupid system, man. Such fucking losers, honestly. Absolute losers, all 5 of them.
So much untapped power.
Okay, we will call Senna. Can I ask a question? Go ahead. The thing that I don't get is that you get a mini fortitude card for remaking. It's because it's supposed to be when people lock in those champs and it just happens to be like that, but the reality is people abuse it. I don't know what, like, honestly, like, you have to be so stupid to think that anything apart from that system getting abused, what would happen? They did just ask me a question, that's true, Shy. I shouldn't give them another question, right? What champ should I one-trick Baron lane and ranked? Whatever one you enjoy playing. You can climb on most one-tricks. That's kind of the point of one-tricking, is to figure out a champion so well that you can play them in any meta, whether they're strong or weak, in any matchup. Current strength-wise, Nasus is the strongest of those. Garen, Teemo, third. Obviously, Ezreal's not even a Baron laner. Yumi open. You go smoke, you have fun smoking. The system is so specific too, like even for its real purpose, it's so rare. Yeah. I think there's literally been maybe 1 or 2 games I've actually had all ADCs, and are like 4 ADCs. And it's like, those are real ADCs though, because it's like someone locks in like Senna with like some regular ADC, and then they lock in like Lucian mid and like Vayne top. Like, obviously that's not a good team comp, but those are real champions that actually play those roles. I hate it so much. I think it's so stupid, like, honestly, but whatever. And they are fucking remaking? Oh my god. Dude, Shy is experiencing my pain real time. Yes, you can ask a question. That's not asking if you can ask a question, Chief. Go ahead. Experiencing your pain 8,000 kilometers away. Huge. Wild Rift pain is a true bond. I mean, it's looking good that I lost the last 2 games, because I'm pretty sure if I get Challenger, my matchmaking is going to be long. What just happened? Weren't you in Champ Select? They remade it. If you lock in 4 ADCs or 4 mages, then the game gets remade automatically. Just fucking stupid. Now I have to wait longer to play a game. I didn't know that. They added it really recently, like a patch or two ago. Nice? No, not nice. Fucking awful. Fucking disgustingly awful. And stupid and dumb. What do you think about the Yone rework? I like that they're shifting him to be more of a crit champion rather than tank. What's the rework? It's not really a rework as much as an adjustment. They just made it so he no longer gets 10% damage reduced from building crit items. Like, he just gets the full crit damage. And they did some other things that encourage playing crit Yone. I think they made his scalings better, like his AD scalings better on Q, I think. Is he a little OP? He hasn't seemed OP in my game so far, but maybe. Let's fucking go. Yes, let's fucking go. Are you watching the NBA today? I'll probably watch the end of the game. I might end my stream early though, because I'm kind of tired, but I don't know. Garen was already OP. People just don't realize it, but no, Garen was OP. It was good to nerf him. You can smoke while playing BRBs. Yep. When does the skin sales drop? I don't know. There's a prediction going on. Tired of people forcing us to pick mages, otherwise they threaten to troll to force a remake. That just happened with me. Someone, like, the entire enemy team just locked in all ADCs. It was stupid. I'm never listening to people who want to force remakes though. I don't care if they lose me a game. 25, 26 May? What do you mean? Shouldn't have buckled. I mean, if you don't want to lose Elo, it's not weird too. But I mean, I just don't give a shit.
So much untapped power.
Am I the only one participating in the prediction? Maybe. Maybe you're the only person alive. Maybe everyone else in chat dropped dead. You never really know. Hello, Synchro. How you doing?
You are on the mirrored side of the map.
What are your thoughts on Aatrox? He's pretty strong right now.
Welcome to Wild.
Pretty consistent champ overall as well.
Immense power is fun. You should try it sometime.
I never really did that well playing Aatrox. He feels kind of clunky to play, but strong. If you lose this game, I'm cashing points. Alright, I'll run it down on purpose.
Let them try to stop.
Long working day, time to watch Talon play. Yo, that kind of rhymed or whatever. Are you like a rhymist? How hard is it to hit Chow from 1 to 10? Depends on a lot. How much you play, how long you've been playing, what champs you play, what role you play, do you play duo, trio, 5Q? So it's kind of like an answer I can't really realistically give to, unless I have those things. Next season support only? Yeah, I'll pass on that. I'd like to enjoy myself. Like when I did my support only climb, it was just not fun. But yeah, I've already done like these role challenges, which is why it's not something I do anymore. Redundant a bit. How hard is it for you? Hitting Shell for me is extremely easy. Like, I don't know. I mean, obviously, going to lose games. It's not like I just win every game for free, so I guess it's not like a one, but pretty straightforward. Doesn't really require a lot of thought or improvement or effort.
On my way. Danger. Danger.
More. I can be so much more.
So it's like a 3 maybe for me. I don't know.
They are nothing to me. Easily.
I want to poke him when he walks up.
First blood.
By force of will. They are nothing to me. My
Are you talking about Assassin's Prime? I'm pretty sure you're talking about Assassins. I don't play very many Assassins, but I play some. Like Echo. I used to play Diana. Also for me, it just depends on the time period. Like usually I'll main like a couple champions at a time.
Danger.
Trying to learn Syndra, I have a question. What's up?
by force of will.
Diana jungle is not broken, no. Unless broken is synonym for balanced.
Let them try to stop.
How you keep your GPM up on mages? Well, first thing is you have to take the runes I'm taking every game. First Strike, Sweet Tooth, Siege Jar. Those help with GPM quite a bit. Second thing is you just have to follow very straightforward sequences. Like, when you're playing mages, the sequences are a lot just, like, you get to control what happens, whereas as a assassin, you're just reacting to the situation you're given. Like, as an assassin, if you're given a chance to roam, you roam. If you're given a chance to, you know, just like play in lane and stay safe, you're fine with it. As a mage, you create the opportunities yourself, so it's like, for example, push first 3 waves, poke during those waves, crash, mana boots, come back after mana boots, push the wave slightly, you know, harder than my opponent if they walk up, poke them, especially since I'm trying to get stacks because I'm Syndra. So you basically just follow like that initial early game sequence every time. You're typically, if you're doing that, you're going to get better gold than you would get on most of your assassins. Where's my Wukong? Okay, he's there. And then when it comes to like mid game, the main thing is just like using the fact that you can one-shot a wave to then have 20 free seconds to roam. Whereas when you're a champion like Akali, your wave goes a lot slower. Like if you just do what I just did there, E, Q, W, Q, you're gonna clear a wave super, super fast, and then you just get to move to the next part really quickly, like the next part of the map. So you do that as soon as a wave reaches mid lane, like a wave just reached mid lane, instantly do that. And then if I can, I would look for the next place to get gold. In this case, I'm gonna recall because I have mana boots. But as a general rule, that's what I would do. Maybe I can just talk through it during the game if you're watching. I don't know if you're gonna continue to watch, but I can talk about like where I am in the map and why if you want. But if you're, I don't know if you gotta go or not. If you're watching, okay, then yeah. I mean, I can pretty much do that. I mean, the main thing I'm looking at obviously right now is just poking for like stacks. Like anytime I'm in an easy matchup like Lissandra, like anytime that they can walk up, I'll just go for stacks. And then I'll look at this wave and I know that this means that their wave is like right there right now. So I'm gonna walk up on it, try to get there immediately, because then this gives me a roam angle. So in this case, like I do this, I instantly clear the wave. Now there's a full wave here and I can do whatever I want with this next 20 seconds. Obviously I'm gonna take one plate. I can use it then ward. Then now I get a roam angle, and this roam angle creates gold for me. Because I get to go top side, possibility of a kill. I can at least take wave. Like I have a lot of things I can kind of do with this time. In this case, I even just get first strike proc there, even if I don't actually kill. Then I'm getting wave gold as well, like as I come to this lane. And then now, once you roam to the wave, or to the lane, you're probably going to stick around for a second wave. This is the wave where you do the same thing, where again, I'm just pushing the wave immediately. It's like, okay, now I push the wave immediately. I have another timer, where Lissandra is stuck clearing a wave later than me, which means I get the first angle to again roam or recall or do something else. Which that means I get to come back to the lane again, and get back on the wave to do the same thing. Whereas she's now again stuck not recalling if she goes on the wave before me, or if she does recall to spend her gold, because we can see she spent a lot less gold than me, then she's just a lot weaker, so then I can just get gold from like that type of farming situation. So here now, again, plates have dropped, so I'm no longer super concerned about turret plates, but I don't really have anything better to do, and again, I assume she likely recalled, so then I can do that, and then because of that, again, I just get to stick around an additional wave. Which means that since I got to this lane first, I can go get this wave right here, and then immediately just go roam towards the mid lane, which means I got to create gold top side, and then again, I get to create gold mid side. So I'm just constantly getting to cycle around. I can obviously take fruit around the map as well, that type of thing. And so now you see like that top wave hasn't yet reached, but this mid wave is already here, which means now I get to create gold on the mid wave, and I get to be around for the turret take. And then I'm still going to be able to rotate back topside and now get that gold, because my team's going to stay around mid because they're usually their macro's not smart enough to want to rotate right away. And even if they want to rotate, I'm going to beat her to this and get more gold for free. So I'm basically just constantly creating gold within two different waves, because I get to push one wave, and then as that wave is pushed, I either stick around for one more wave, then go topside, or like go to whatever, you know, lane has gold, or I immediately roam, or I take a recall angle. But because of that, you see I'm at 8,200 gold. I'm 0-0-1 this game, by the way, and I'm 8,200 gold. The next closest person to me, apart from my Jace, who is like mega fed, is less than 7k. So that's pretty much why I'm able to create so much gold on the mage. And yeah, I mean, it's almost 1k. It's like 900 something GPM. Why are you not going Ludens first? Less burst damage. And then again, all I did before I rotated here, just push that wave immediately. It's not like I'm actually losing out on anything. And then here again, I can just race my Kai'Sa to the wave because I don't actually care about like a teammate here. I get possible first strike proc if I hit that, and again, I'm just stealing a wave from my teammate. More free gold. Is this possible for top lane? If you're playing a champion who can get easy prio, it's the same thing, yes. Like if you're playing a champion like Jace, if you're playing a champion like Riven, whoever, like any like strong champion, you can do a very similar thing. The difference is the mid wave is usually going to reach first, which means that you're going to be like a cycle behind when it comes to the waves, but you can still do a similar thing in mid game, but it's a little harder. And then again, just actually like having proper things like getting the wave before rotating. Like we have 15 seconds. I'm going to push out whatever wave needs to be pushed out rather than immediately grouping with team, whereas a lot of people oftentimes kind of skip a wave there. And then again, because I pushed top, now I would have this mid wave. My teammate gets it instead because he's there. But just all those types of things where like people are just on wrong parts of the map for no reason. Like I don't know why everyone's fighting there. In this case, I can actually just rotate though, because I'm pretty strong. I could probably do something in the fight. One HP, bro. There he is. Alright. And then even here, like, I realized right after a fight, there's actually just a bot wave I can get. Like, even this is the type of situation where someone's gonna immediately go towards the fight. But the reality is I can create way more gold there, and that just gets me even closer to death cap, because, like, my jungler wasn't yet alive, and most of the enemy were dead. So even just that creates an additional 200 gold for me, and potentially, like, even half a second quicker, it would have denied that gold under the turret for the enemy. So now either the enemy respond to that, or they'll still lose that wave, and then it makes it easier to get drag as well. The fruit give me gold because of my rune called Sweet Tooth. And now we're death cap for Baron. And if you're looking for like an indicator that you're doing really well, if you hit death cap right around Baron, that means you have really, really good gold. I would say it's about 50% of the time I'm able to hit death cap around Baron, if I'm doing basically what I've kind of spoke about.
Let them try to stop me.
Ally slain.
The word there, but I don't actually need to kill it. And then the other thing to understand if you're playing a mage is you no longer need to as strictly follow this sequence I've spoke about once Baron spawns, because once Baron spawns, if you're hitting death cap or at least close to death cap, you're strong enough that now what really matters is using the fact that you're really strong to further your lead and get control over the Baron, rather than trying to like go around map like the map, because then the enemy get control over Baron a lot. Like here now, my goal switches from get a bunch of gold to focus on mid wave control and poke the enemy out, so I can just do things like that to them where I one-shot someone on a mid wave. And it's very easy to one-shot someone on a mid wave like that, just because you're so fed. And then like you do something like that, you get complete control over Baron, and it often leads to Baron because of that. So now here I'm now focusing as well, if my team does Baron, on zoning their jungler. So I'm just gonna let my team kind of do that, and then I'm just gonna focus on finding Yone wherever I can, basically. As my team ideally does it. I mean, the jungle showed here, so, and their jungle doesn't even know we're on it, so. Yeah. And again, I don't like really need to go there. Another important thing, if you're doing exactly what I'm saying, you're gonna create a big gold advantage, and you're probably gonna get a lot of turrets. And so your objective also shifts once you get all the outer turrets, from getting all the outer turrets to making sure you don't lose a bunch of your outer turrets. So that's why here, like, I'm rotating quicker towards the side rather than, like, say, trying to kill that tier 2 mid right away, because it's really hard to kill tier 2 mid. But yeah, I think I'm dead. Okay, never mind. Dumb fuck. Be horrified if you saw my wave clear. I just played before you helped me. I mean, it happens. It's obviously something I've found after playing these champs a bunch. So.
Double kill. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy slain.
This is good though, Pablo. You gave me a YouTube video because I've been talking 24/7. There's definitely gonna be a YouTube video unless I, well, even if I lose this game, actually, I can still make a YouTube video. It doesn't matter. Take my Monopoly money. You're so helpful. Appreciate the Monopoly money, man. Thank you. But yeah, then at this point, I mean, you know, we're in a straightforward spot where now it's pretty much just we're again cycling through mid lane, pushing waves out with our team, and then looking for a one-shot angle on someone like that. So, I mean, again, it's just fucking funny how, like, I'm just saying things and they pretty much just happen. But yeah, I mean, now Baron not really going to be able to end the game, but we did get basically all their inhibs, or we did get all their inhibs. Item-wise, anti-shield's probably fine last. And yeah, now with all their inhibs, we're just playing for soul here. Obviously, we're ahead a bunch of gold, so next minute we're just hovering, seeing if we can get any pick, and then we go to Dragon to get soul. Then we get Baron once it spawns. And we pretty much end. We might actually just be able to end here, since 2 did die. Oh, only 1 died. I thought 2 would die. Yeah, okay. GG. So that's how you get really high gold per minute on mages. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk, everybody. Clean game, thanks. Damn, my Emilio had 4 kills. Goat. Can you show Syndra runes? Sure. Perfect game by you, thank you. Appreciate it. Would this work on Morgana and Veigar? Yes, it works on every champion, pretty much. I mean, like, what's important to understand is it's easier to do on champions with good wave clear and on champions who can get control of lanes early, because it requires you to be on the wave first most of the time to do it really effectively, like to get as high of gold as you saw from me. But when you do it on any champion, you follow those general concepts. That's how you're supposed to play the game. But champions like Akali or like champions who have worse early lanes, they just don't have the agency to do that themselves. So they're a lot more reactive, but it's still generally possible. Morgana especially, yeah, Veigar is obviously gonna, you know, struggle a bit more early game, but you can still do that when you get a good situation. So like you're looking for that same mana boot recall. You get the mana boot recall, you go to lane, you get push initially if you're able to, and then that's where like the cycle will start. But yeah. You ever go Bone Plate instead of Gathering Storm? I never switch those runes ever. Can this work with Zed? It works with Zed, but it's just a little harder initially. So like with Zed, you're gonna do a lot more side laning and then shifting to mid in the mid game rather than mid shift to side lane. Because with Zed, as in most assassins, you want to side lane a lot more in mid game. So a lot of times like your dual lane will go mid, you know, around 6-7 minutes oftentimes. And then you're going to do that same thing that I just showed you, but you're going to do it first from top lane or bot lane. So you go to your side lane, you push out that side lane. Maybe there's a second side lane wave for you to get, and then you go towards mid. And then you're looking for like a gank or to get that wave, or if your team goes for a fight on a different side and they leave the mid wave, you catch the mid wave. But yeah, it's similar. But yeah, I always go Gathering Storm Syndra. I mean, like, I don't really need Bone Plating. Like, if I position well enough, I'm not really going to get caught that much. Lane phase, I should outrange most people. The scaling damage is just a lot more important. Rengar.
I will be the best.
Top lane's a Garen into an orange, so I want to path away from him towards lanes that are more fightable. To be bot lane. Ah, I love Yumi so much. I smoked and I won. Shout out to smoking and winning. Gotta be the two best feelings, because I definitely smoke lots. Jungle today? I'm queuing mid lane. I got auto-filled. Shout out to whoever's doing the predictions. You're welcome. Thank you, Shy. Yo, Lou with the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Hello, Sovereigns. Hello, Elizabeth. Is an Affinity Orb the best first item on Syndra? Yeah. Shut up, Deathy. You're not even a mod. Yo, Dark with the 10 stream streak too. Hey, Grezzy. How you doing? Are you a Challenger yet? I'm 2 games from Challenger right now. I went all in. Don't make me homeless. I'll try. I'll try. Good luck, thanks, Lou. Well played, thank you.
Adapt to all situations.
Chicken Buckets KFC, nice. Shout out to Chicken Buckets KFC. Oh, you got first strike with green runes? Oh, do I have green runes? I was playing top lane, I forgot to switch. Those are just my top lane runes.
Just try to stop him.
It's not the end of the world, though.
You got it.
I'm gonna order some pizza. You want some? Yes. But I only really like cheese or pepperoni pizza, so
On my way.
please keep that in mind when you're ordering. Be cognizant of what I want. Triple pineapple? Chat, anyone want to ban that guy? Damn, I have to ban Shy too? That's crazy.
Is that all they've got? Show me the path. Been waiting for this.
That's big. He's gonna have to flash. Oh, I'm a big boy.
Enemy.
I'm a big girthy Wukong. My girth can be felt across the world.
Who questions my
Your what? My girth. Nice start. It is a nice start. I agree. Who's on the permaban list these days? Now that Nasus got nerfed, I've been banning Zed, but I'm not too sure which my permanent permaban will be. Sort of up in the air for me at the moment. Runes aren't that bad after all. I mean, going slightly suboptimal runes will only really lose you maybe an additional 1% of games.
Ally slain.
That's unfortunate.
Danger. Middle turret is under attack. Danger.
My place is
On my way. On my way. On my way. Danger.
My team don't really seem to want to fight it, so I'm just gonna go Herald. I should be strong enough to fight Herald and just win.
My way. On my way.
There, rotating could actually be good.
Danger.
Yo, Daria with the Prime. I appreciate it very much, Daria. Thank you.
that all they've got?
Garen is low. He'll scuttle though. My support's here.
The enchanted
My mid's kind of trolling because he's probably just gonna get ulted by Rengar, but
Has slain the enchanted ally slain.
dub.
The enchanted ensemble has been summoned. On my way.
No, clone does reduce damage.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Might not actually be a bad dive angle. Rengar could be invading my blue side, but I mean, it's definitely still valuable for us.
Never picked up our weapons again.
Red. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just have to give up blue side in that case, which I mean, I'm fine with because I got a huge value overall. I'll just consider it a little treat if I actually have any of my blue side up.
Engage.
Bring me a real challenge.
I think I'll finish Sundered Sky.
Show me the path.
This just gives me time to do a top dive.
Slain.
Yeah, he did invade me. I'm still up 1700 on him.
On my way. Enemy turret destroyed.
Questions my ability.
Ash doesn't have flash. I need someone mid.
Engage.
I guess we're just gonna hard stack this.
Engage. Enemy turret destroyed.
My team's not being very smart. We're gonna mid forward bot. Looks pretty bad actually.
Bring me.
Seraphine.
Slain.
Situations.
Seraphine's had some smurf plays, honestly.
Slain.
No, I'm auto-aiming Qs in lane. It does work. The reason that your auto-aim Qs are not working, Pablo, is because you're not waiting for people to go for last hits. Just wait until a minion is low enough where they have to walk up to last hit it or else they lose it. Then you just make them choose between getting hit by your Q or, you know, missing the last hit. That is just all that you're doing.
My place is at the top.
It's literally the most straightforward thing ever. It's just, oh, minion's low, I walk up and now I Q you. You go for the max range? No, you make sure that they're at the point where your auto aim will go in the middle. Like where the person will be in the middle of your circle for auto aim.
You got it.
Danger. Danger.
Which means they're gonna be slightly out of, like they can still be far away, but they can't be quite all the way away, you know? Thank you, no problem.
Show me the path.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Put me to the test.
And obviously, once you get better at Syndra, you'll also know the range to the point that you can know if they're standing close enough where you can auto-aim it, even if they're not going for a last hit.
Engage.
Talon, what? Nobody going topside means we're just gonna lose something that we shouldn't lose. Oh, dub.
Perfect. Rampage. Ally slain. Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
Is that jungle good? Yes.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Attack this champion.
My place is at the top.
He's dead.
Slain.
Quickly.
Can't really go to my red side anymore. I'll just focus on controlling mid waves now. Damn. My team's kind of smurfing. The only problem is I don't know where Rengar is. Now we do. Found Rengar.
Engage.
Can't really do this with only these person. The rest of my team here.
Attack Baron.
Dead, no? I think they're all dead actually.
Every mistake is a lesson.
Enemy double kill.
Yeah, they're kind of in thing. Oh, he's gonna die too.
Perfect. Rampage.
Let's push out bot. I'm assuming enchanter supports will still be better, but I do think tank supports will be stronger for sure in comparison to enchanters now, and are probably the overall best solo queue option.
Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Danger.
That's crazy. Seraphim's been smurfing.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
Who questions my
Hey Twilight. I've not seen the Wukong loot skin, no. I'm dead.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Could be bad because we could lose soul. You're enjoying crit Yasuo? I'm glad you're having fun.
Shut down.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad for my team. Ezreal's smurfing. How you doing? I'm doing good. Kareem, how are you? Oh, Rand wins this game actually. They have 2 crits. Pretty much full crit Rangar.
Your team has slain the dragon. Bottom turret is engage. Turret lost. Double kill. Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Spree. Bottom turret is under attack. Engage.
Baron needs to go there.
Turret lost. Your team has slain Baron Nashor. Danger.
You got it.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
GG. Good job.
Victory!
One game from Chell.
Even the sun needs a break sometimes.
Hey up. I might have time to watch the end of the Timberwolves game. Doge and Ezreal, it's interesting, yeah. He was smurfing though. Orianna mid's awesome after taking Baron, pushing mid, all minions is just crazy. In turrets because of Orianna's second ability, yeah. I've gotten 2 Orianna Pentas this season, and my win rate on her is something really good. 64.6. I'm gonna go get water, chat. Be right back. I'm back, hello. Did he win? I did win, Shia. I realized that I had to go to the bathroom as I was walking downstairs. That's why it took longer. I don't know why I have to go to the bathroom so much. Maybe my bladder is gonna explode. I don't know. There's definitely a chance. Try eating sprouts to feel better. I feel fine. I just have to sometimes pee a lot. Control too much bathroom. But what if I like being in the bathroom? Like, what if the bathroom is like where I feel at peace, you know? Like, what if that's the one time I truly feel like myself? How many games have you played this season? Oh, that's not how many. Ranked current season 349. I don't want to be the attack damage carry. That's why I suggest you. Wow, thank you for suggest me. Nice KDA, thanks. Why you gotta say it like that? Attack damage carry? I mean, I'm just all for, you know, not shortening things, because for me, like, someone could misconstrue that. Like, in another culture, ADC might attack dick and cock. And like, I don't want someone to think that I'm saying I don't like attacking dick and cock, because I like attacking dick and cock, but I don't like playing attack damage carry. And so this way, it's not possible for someone to think I don't like attacking dick and cock, basically. Look to your match history, LOL. Okay. Took Corky, which makes me kind of sad. I guess I'll play the virus. I mean, playing virus into this comp doesn't really look very good, to be honest with you. But I think I'm probably gonna do it anyway. I could play Xayah here, actually. Kind of feeling a Xayah angle, chat. Trust in the Xayah.
He never resist an invitation to dance.
We're full AD. I should have just played Orianna bot lane. Lux's light counters knock lights out. I'm Nocturne, good luck. Okay. Yeah, they're mega tanky. It's actually kind of hard. I guess playing Lux was fine. He was listening to you, Deathy. Never mind, he wasn't listening to you. Wait, the Yone is complaining about quirky mid. That's funny. I mean, our damage types are bad here, but we also, I mean, if he builds, it's actually gonna be a kind of shit comp because like we have 3 crit, so kind of bad. Like they can really hard counter build. Your brother is the quirky? Oh damn. We kind of have to snowball early game. Yo, it's Charlotte on Leona. Every time I've played against Charlotte this season, she's autofill. Shut up, Patata.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped. Welcome to Wild Rift.
The Star Guardians are people I
Charleona, yeah.
and our job is to be awesome and destroy the darkness.
Minions have spawned.
I haven't played Zaya in a minute. I lied, it's been longer than a minute. I'm so silly.
Friendship isn't pass or fail, it's complicated. Mess with the wrong Star Guardian. Group projects are the worst. Check this out.
My enemy bot lane, I do her, and I'm her. Have fun. Wow, sounds nice. Sounds like they have a healthy relationship. Doing each other.
Trouble doesn't follow me. I am trouble. Shining star. Just because I'm a Star Guardian.
I knew she had W start, so she couldn't have Q and E, which meant I can walk up like that.
Check this out.
First blood.
I'm fucking weird.
Please, the darkness is so seasoned.
On my way. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Enemy double kill.
Damn, you got 2. That's crazy.
Enemy slain.
Darkness. As if. School's hard enough without the returning from the dead and saving the world stuff.
We're winning lane and so is top, but mid's already died twice. Yo, your brother's not very good, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You're happy they finally nerfed 4 items? Yeah, me too.
Trouble doesn't follow me. I am trouble.
Nocturne's already fed through
Darkness.
hard.
As if.
Hi Virginia, what's up Jeremiah? How you doing?
School's hard enough without the returning from the dead and saving the world stuff.
Good job, Karma. can't believe I lived.
Get in, loser. We're getting around.
Me and Karma are gapping though.
Please, the darkness is so last season.
Got home from work a little bit ago, relaxing. Nice.
Mess with the wrong star. Friendship isn't pass or fail. It's complicated.
Engage. The Enchanted Ensemble and Ocean Dragon have spawned.
Yeah, I've been streaming twice a day for the most part. Every day I don't have to work basically, and every once in a while I'll take a break, but I haven't yet.
Enemy team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble.
Please, the darkness is so last season.
Enemy team has summoned the Enchanted Ensemble in the mid lane.
Trouble doesn't follow me.
Attack the dragon. Ally slain.
I may look like a princess, but I'm your executioner.
Why'd she ult me? Do thrice a day? Nah.
Slain. Top turret is under attack.
Mess with the wrong star guardian. Get in, loser. We're getting around.
I need DPS, so Navori second makes sense. I need DPS because they're very tanky.
The darkness.
I need attack speed eventually too, which means I could add a Phantom Dancer. This might be a Phantom Dancer second game actually, yeah, because kiting's important. Speed's nice. We'll go Phantom Dancer second for attack speed.
Fail. It's
Retreat from the enemy.
But I have attack speed boots.
Danger.
Nice.
Killing spree.
Yeah, my champion pick is so good this game.
the man I love. Shining star. School's hard enough without the returning from the dead and saving the world stuff. Get in, loser. We're getting around.
First turret destroyed. Engage.
I may look like a princess, but I'm your
Ally slain. Engage. On my way. Enemy turret destroyed.
Nice, Yone.
What's the point of these powers if I can't save the man I love?
Enemy turret is on my way.
My Quirky's 0-6 and has glory, what? Bro, your brother's actually really bad, what?
I am trouble.
That's crazy.
Get in, loser. We're getting around.
Ally slain. Shut
Just because I'm a
down.
Star Guardian again doesn't mean I'll go easy.
Mortal third and then Navori fourth.
Check this out. The darkness. As if.
On my way.
Usually doesn't feed. I mean, he's building really silly too.
On my way.
I'm dead. I thought I had flash, but I didn't. I was playing that like I had flash. That's my issue.
Shut down.
Stupid of me. Kinda looks like an L.
Friendship isn't pass or fail, it's complicated.
If we had a real mid laner, it's unlosable, but
School's hard enough without the returning from the dead and saving the world stuff.
Attack the dragon. On my way. Enemy slain. Your team has slain the dragon. On my way.
Just because I'm starved,
our team is fighting stupidly. Be bad.
On my way.
I'm just gonna focus on gold though.
I am trouble. School's hard enough without the returning from the dead and saving the world. Get in, loser. We're getting around.
Grab an early stasis.
Point of these powers if I can't save the man I love.
I just want the early stasis for a Nocturne.
Group projects are the worst.
Still so confused about Glory and Corki. Oh, I could have cleansed, bro. I'm trolling. I did so much damage in that fight, though. I still lose.
Turret lost.
Corki's really bad, though. Holy shit, bad. Go ask him why he takes it. The only reason he could take it is because he's bad. Like, there isn't another real reason. Got one. Yeah, I don't really see this game being winnable.
Team has slain Baron Nashor.
Vian, you didn't even get to R.
But I'm
Crazy.
more executioner.
This is Vi's also building stupid. Just squishy.
Attack this champion.
Friendship isn't pass or fail, it's complicated.
Bottom turret is under
I hope we
attack.
give up last drag, probably. And we don't have to 100%.
Turret lost.
Please, the darkness is slow.
I'm just gonna have to farm and hope that I can carry a late fight. My team keeps fighting in like enemy jungle and shit. I don't get it. I'm just trying to get gold and they just won't stop fighting.
Get in, loser. We're getting around. The darkness? As if.
Mid turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Here's my team's tilted too. What the fuck am I watching?
Top turret is under attack.
The darkness. As if.
Really unlucky. Dude, what? She okay, I mean what?
This out.
I don't get it.
Just because I'm a Star Guardian again doesn't mean I'll go easy on you.
Like, they just keep running it now.
Top turret is
Get in,
under attack.
loser.
Turret lost.
Trouble doesn't follow me. I am trouble.
The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Friendship isn't passive.
You're saying he usually doesn't play bad? I mean, it'd be reasonable to think someone doesn't play bad if they made like errors like, oh, I accidentally did one stupid play or went in too aggressive. He's building like an idiot while simultaneously playing dumb, so it makes it pretty unlikely that it's actually good, but no, I guess. That damage is crazy.
Kill. Enemy is legendary. Enemy slain. Shut down.
Yeah, he's also building Collector. Your brother just doesn't know how to play the game, I hate to break it to you. He might have good games because he's playing against worse players, but your brother is very bad.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh well. We go next. Unless he somehow steals Baron, it's not really winnable. He's dead.
Group projects are the worst.
Attack Baron. On my way. On my way.
Please,
Retreat.
the darkness is so last season.
Attack Baron. Retreat from Baron. Retreat from Baron.
In my opinion, we should sneak Baron, but I don't think my team will.
Attack Baron.
School's hard enough without the returning from the dead and saving the
Attack
The jungler recalled, so.
Ally slain. Enemy slain. Double kill. Attack Baron. Attack the Elder Dragon. Attack the Elder Dragon. Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Attack the Elder Dragon.
Jungler's trolling.
On my way. Your team has slain.
Guess we got Baron, so we can kind of stall.
The enemy team has slain.
I don't think he understands that Baron is to stall the game and Elder is to get Baron when you're winning. How many points do you have? I think I'm 58 or 59 marks. Problem is the enemy can force fights really well with their comp.
friendship isn't pass or fail, it's complicated.
Danger.
I need Blade of the Rune King. I can't really do defensive stuff this game.
Turning from the dead and saving the world stuff.
Makes it extremely hard to play, but I kind of have to play really risky. Why is he up so far?
Danger. Engage.
What's the point of these powers if I can't serve them on my own? The darkness.
Dude, what? Bro. I don't know, maybe GA is actually just a move. The more I think about it. Mirror Nocturne. It's like a half tank Nocturne build. Hey Yur, what's up?
Doesn't mean I'll go easy.
Just don't fight the Elder. My team just forced a fight right when their Elder was about to expire. The enemy Elder was literally expiring in like 5 seconds, and we forced a fight. Hey Eddie. That's big. We want something to happen when Samir is dead. Kinda want to bait and engage. Well, plus Samir I can team my plus, which is actually kind of possible. Okay, GG. My team doesn't realize they need to tank. Please tank, please. Hey bro, your brother popped off in the last fight, alright? Your brother might suck dick, but your brother got a quadra kill at the end. So shout out to your brother for the end. GG, somehow we won. I don't know how. Oh, I got challenger chat. Corky carried you, bro. He's just the goat. He's just the goat. Corky just carried me. He's the goat. What can I say? Shout out to challenger. He was acting to make them lower their guard. You wouldn't get it. I mean, I'm just low elo, bro. Okay, I'm the MVP though. I'm the MVP. I mean, stats don't lie. GG though. Saving his true power to the end. All right, what are the Chal solo queue only Chal stats? 57.1% win rate, 6.1 KDA, 860 GPM. All right. You ever hear that if you eat ice cream and drink something hot, your teeth will blow up? I've never heard that. I don't think that's what happens. Alright, do I find a game ever playing Chal solo queue, or do I wait 48 minutes? GG, Charlotte. That was a pretty crazy game. Ryan just had to give me you again. I mean, honestly, you guys had it, and then your Samira inted at the end. Like, that was kind of tragic.
I was always a weapon.
Now Legend queue? After I'm Sovereign, I might play some Legend queue, I don't know. Honestly though, Chow solo queue 350 games I think is pretty good. You have to include in the tweet that you got a Chow by playing dishonestly with Quirky, Echo, and Syndra, unlike me working hard with honest characters like Zoe or Riven. Yeah. I mean, when I tweet, I do post this. So, I mean, people see what I play. You can see Oriana, Corki, Syndra are my most win rate, or highest win rate. Always play solo full party since solo queue's unplayable, yeah. Wait, what are my champs that have given me the most marks this season? I've gotten 31 marks from Ori, 16 marks from Corki, and 14 marks from Syndra. Shout out to the champs. The goats. It took 36 days of the season to hit Chow. Not bad. What have I done at another season? This season 49 days. Most of these seasons are earlier just because matchmaking times aren't as long when you're playing duo. 25. This season was a lot longer. Anyways, I got a game as a challenger. I don't know why I spoke like that, sorry. Do you ever study or play Wild Rift all the time? Yeah, of course I study. I mean, I just finished my first year of college. I had 6 classes each semester, and my GPA is 3.88, so I study. Challenger of Nato. I don't know how to say his name. Init Talon? Are you calling me an inter? Fuck you, Kane. Nah, you're a bitch. Init. Stop calling me an inter, bro. It's not funny. It doesn't get funnier when you say it again. Jesus Christ. He's right, though? Shut up. Oh, it's like Jamaican. Oh, never mind. He's speaking Jamaican. Sorry. That's my bad. That was totally on me, man. I got a pentakill last time I played this champion. Watch out. How long is, by the way? What do you mean, how long is, by the way? What are you asking about? How long my penis size is? How long a semester is? How long I don't know what you want to know. 3 a.m. going to bed before 4. Thanks for the amazing show, and next week you'll hit Sovereign again. Thanks, Elizabeth. See you later. Oh, my penis size. I don't know. I've never measured, but definitely under like 3 inches. It's got to be under 3 inches, but over 4, I would say. I think I'm laning Lux. Cringe. Small? Yeah. Most normal combo. And that's kind of the goal. I usually just have normal conversations, you know. Thunder winning by 5, cringe. All right, I gotta wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I forgot I'm coaching someone. Coaching. Your girlfriend left you because your penis is 4 inches? I mean, that's a valid reason, bro. Like, get your size up.
Minions have spawned.
Damn, I have to do so much recording tomorrow, actually. Realize. I gotta record a challenger video. I need to record the Cinder video. I need to record 2 coachings that I'm doing.
Motivating. I know there's something. I know how to
Flux is a bad matchup, actually. It's a matchup you pretty much just need to play AFK.
the ball.
You can kind of poke on 2, but 1 is unplayable. She doesn't seem to realize how good the matchup is for her, though. She also doesn't realize that she needs to pressure my ball off of here. Like, if you let Orianna keep her ball like this, it's really hard to play. But if you make Orianna walk back like I just walked, where now my ball goes away, you don't get pressured so hard. You can see how I literally hard hit on her the entire lane. She gets 1 trade and she insta is... Matchup is super bad for my champ. At least you guys won? Hey, I'm happy to win, man.
Time takes away.
They got me challenger as well, so
Danger.
I had to check my cannon.
Winding.
But for real, you should tell your brother to copy my quirky build. It'd make his games a lot easier.
The ball is angry.
Congrats on Shao, thanks.
Very exciting.
All the mechanics just get out traded by 2 abilities. Yeah, this matchup's just good. But he's not taking any advantage of it like he should. Even Flop would fucking win this lane matchup, bro.
On my way. On my
If Flop is winning a lane matchup and you can't, like, there's... Oh, he spams Orianna too? That's cool.
danger.
This is a fun.
Orianna quirky player like me, I guess.
On my way.
8 months into the season and you just barely got Chow, Zen has been Chow. Yeah, I'm lowy low. At least Sin Flash was really weird.
This is very exciting. Protect. Sustain. Winding.
I just stay mid.
Time ticks away. I hear soft things.
I don't know if I quite have solo kill damage. Oh, she got fruit.
The ball
On my way.
patient.
Top turret is under attack.
The ball is angry.
First blood. Enemy slain. Danger.
Jungler's going. Kicked him directly in, by the way. Dude, this Lee is actually... Oh, please.
The ball is impatient.
The Enchanted Ensemble and Ice Dragon have
69 viewers when you popped in. Huge.
Engage. Attack the Enchanted Ensemble. Retreat from the dragon.
I don't know why we're dragging, but... Jungler's very low elo. I'm dead. Yeah. I guess now that I'm Chell, I'm gonna have a lot of weird game. Dude, the Lee has cancer? That's sad. Their Lux is...
The enemy team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble.
This is a fun game.
Enemy slain.
This is very exciting. I hear soft things.
Enemy slain.
Wait, he used his kick for that. He didn't need to kick at all. One shot combo on Syndra, Q, E, W, alt, yeah. And then you're gonna usually have a second Q after that as well, if you have Q evolved. But yes, pretty much that.
Why do they keep breaking?
Weird peep.
The ball is impatient.
Summoned the Enchanted Ensemble in the Baron Lane. On my way. Engage.
Time ticks away.
On my way. Middle turret is under attack. You have retreated from the danger.
This is a fun game. The ball is
Danger.
angry. Why are they running?
Danger.
Okay, I can get the turret unless Lux was gonna ult this and actually kill the whole wave.
I hear soft things. This is very exciting.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I am dead as fuck.
Slain.
Game looks hard though, because I don't think I really have a teammate. Kinda gonna just be like me, crazy shit. Gotta get top side after this.
Retreat from the enemy. Retreat from the enemy champion.
This is a fun game.
Top turret is under attack. Retreat from the
Yeah, I got Challenger.
retreat from
If
the
I lose this game, I'm not Challenger though, so. Hopefully I win, hee hee.
danger.
This is very exciting.
I've eaten 3 times today. What are you talking about?
Yes, I am a weapon.
I am pretty boosted.
On my way.
Motivating.
Dead, no?
Double kill. You are on a killing spree. Ally slain. Triple kill.
Did you guys see me flash W myself, by the way?
Quadra kill. You are unstoppable. Enemy slain.
Like, how good am I?
Your team has slain the dragon. Enemy turret destroyed.
Holy bro. On stasis this game.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret
Now you
lost.
ate 5 times, so you're fed. Alright, at least.
Killing spree.
This is very
On my way. Engage.
How do you get the movement speed? Wing yourself gives you movement speed.
winding.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Time ticks away.
Something.
Rampage. On my way.
The ball is impatient. Sky Island running.
Slain.
They picked the Kali against you? That's crazy.
Ticks away.
Get this shit on your main. I used to kind of like landing against Jaces when I was like one-tricking Jace, because it's like I felt like I knew exactly what they're gonna do. They sure did buff set.
The ball is impatient.
Can the new mana items replace Ludens? Not really. They're very close. Like, they're very, very similar in terms of strength, but not quite as strong. I would say Luden's still better.
On my way.
Slightly more damage from Battle Fantasy, but doesn't help with wave clear or stealing objectives. My team is just gonna that, but... Bye-bye, Waves. Go ahead and ask, Leah, don't worry.
This is a fun game.
On my way.
Where'd he go?
Retreat from the enemy
I sent him
champion.
to my lair.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Galio's red bar underneath his mana. What do I do with it? It's just your empowered auto attack. It's just the big auto attack that like punches the ground in an area and does more damage.
Engage.
The ball is impatient.
Does it just charge up naturally, the bar? Wrong? Wait, what does it do then? I thought that's what it was. It's his W passive? Oh, I'm wrong then. Okay, you explain it then, because you play Galio. That's what I always thought it was. I guess I'm wrong. Holy shit, that ult was insane. Oh my god. But my ults have been crazy.
Attack Baron.
It resets when you get hit with oh, that's the magic damage one. Okay, never mind then. Thank you, appreciate that. Glad you're here. Otherwise, I would have given wrong information.
Attack the dragons.
That would be bad.
Why are they running?
Your team has
We don't really need that dragon. I love spreading misses. I like misses information. Like, misinformation is just a bit... I don't know. She's a bit too promiscuous. Promiscuous? I can't even say words, bro.
rampage. Enemy
Bro, I've had two, like, nutty ults this game, yeah.
engage. Your team has slain the dragon.
That would be misses, not miss. I don't know, bro. Misinformation's kind of... Like, just because she's not married doesn't mean she's not, like, promiscuous. Like, bro. Have you seen what she does in her free time? What if I didn't get dove under my turret?
Perfect. Unstoppable. Enemy slain.
You are strong. Let's
Listen.
fight again sometime.
The ball is angry.
Attack the elder dragon. Engage. Enemy turret destroyed.
I have one-shot a lot of people this game.
Legendary. Victory.
You seen his 708 quirky damage? It's a lot of damage. Each time you complain about being banned on Twitch, you will get timed out for 10 minutes, going up to 30 minutes, and then 24 hours, and then officially a ban. So I recommend not complaining more.
Winding.
GG, I was Ori, you suck. But at least you have a big penis. The Thunder are winning by 4, cringe. Challenger for a reason, thanks. I mean, that game was free because I smurfed, but that would have been a really hard game if I didn't get, like, God tier. Like, I had, like, multiple, like, 3-4 man ults that game. Like, it was pretty crazy. Why you mean now? I'm always mean. What I do. Another question, is he better built as a tank or a mage? I mean, it really depends on the game and, like, what you want from it. There's not really a right answer. Nick plays more Galio, he might have what he thinks is better. To me, it feels like if you're playing solo queue that having at least partially AP is going to be better for, like, actually carrying games. But yeah, I don't know the exact build. He might. Yeah, he can answer. You're in game, all right. Nick is in my Discord server too. You could I don't know if you're in my Discord server, but you could join that. Maybe if he wants to answer, obviously. AP is harder to play. But slightly better at carrying. %, less carry potential, but snowball is super easy. Cooldown tank. Do you play on PC as well? I've never played PC before, no. Is there a higher rank than Shao here? Yes, Sovereign is the highest rank in the game. ARAM Legend XX highest rank in game. True. I like this buy. Bro, they're saying I have a small dick. Fuck this buy. 3 inches is not small. I like Zoe the most out of mid laners. Do you think she's worth one-tricking? I think Zoe is extremely strong, extremely underrated, and an absolutely god tier one-trick. I think Zoe is one of the best champions in the entire game to one-trick. Three inches flaccid is actually fucking gigantic. Yeah, that's definitely what I meant. I definitely meant flaccid for sure. Yeah, yep, right. Is Zoe the most skillful champ? No, not even close, but she's pretty skillful. Bro is armed everywhere he goes. Bro is armed. Goddamn right. Most skillful champ in your opinion? Aurelia. And it's not my opinion, it's correct because I've never been wrong. So when I make like a statement that sounds like opinion, it's facts because of the fact that I said it, to be clear. Zoe does have realistic limitations, but you have to be a comp level player to exploit them. I think she's a really, really good solo queue champ for hard carrying games. Damn, enemy team is hard to beat. I need to check how much is 3 inches actually American measuring system moment. It's a lot. Just know that it's really big. Overloaded support item because haste is better in general. Oh, stab flowing waters. My fiance mains enchanter support, so she might be in a bit of rough water for a few days. Enchanters are still strong. They're just not going to be as mega completely OP broken as before. But no, like, the items were what made them broken, not just lucidity boots. The other things were also made enchanters broken.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Immense power is fun. You should try it sometime.
Minions have spawned.
Why are you playing with masters? Challengers play with masters frequently. That works.
More. I can be so much more.
Just giving me completely free stacks.
People fear what they cannot understand.
Enchanters did not get absolutely wrecked this patch, they just became more balanced. There's a difference.
Just fools.
Quirky.
By force of will.
I'd rather walk on Legos.
First blood.
Good job, Wen.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
I hate that ability, dude. It always stops my recalls. He's roaming. That's quite bad for us.
Top turret is under attack.
I will not be restrained.
On my way.
Oh, Charlotte. Hi, Charlotte.
On my way. On my way. Ally slain.
Can die, it sucks.
Retreat from the enemy champion. Middle turret is under attack.
Game's gonna be pretty hard. Oh wait, he has enough damage, right? That champ's crazy, what the? Actually has enough damage for that.
Danger.
Gold-wise, we're not in a bad spot though. They're about to get robbed.
A whole world to toy with.
Middle turret is under attack. Danger.
I am in control.
He's there to dive, but I would get camped, so I can't actually walk there.
Killing spree. Ally slain. Enemy
Ow.
double kill. On my way. Shut down.
The enchanted ensemble and ice dragon have spawned. The enemy team
Game won't be
has
one-sided.
the enchanted ensemble.
Feels pretty one-sided in their
Your
direction.
team has summoned
Not to the
enchanted
extent that it's
ensemble
unwinnable.
in the mid lane.
Danger.
Could try to
Our
dive here.
turret is under attack. On my way. On my way.
I think I'm gonna give up mid since mid die anyway. Get ability to get a dive off. Or just don't do anything, just fucking AFK.
Turret destroyed.
I don't know what my top laner's doing, but he's
Ally slain.
still. Yeah, it's just GG. I mean, my Yone just won't play the game. I mean, my Nasus won't play the game. Okay then.
Enemy slain.
Like, all we could have done was just dive for free,
Unstoppable.
but instead there's a 5-0 Lee Sin now. So,
Turret is under attack.
I guess game he lost.
Let them try to stop me.
Like, he was just sitting there too. I don't know what he, like, if you didn't,
Engage.
whatever, man. How do you think you can't 3-man dive Yone? He's pushy. At this point, only way to win is hit death cap and randomly get a steal, but one of the most impossible champs to steal into.
Ally slain. Enemy is dominating.
What the fuck are you doing, brother?
Enemy turret under attack. Turret lost.
Alright, never mind. You're the go, bro. Somehow worked. No idea how.
Shut down. Turret lost.
Getting chase. Oh, we could probably kill Yone.
You have slain an enemy.
I have an insane amount of gold at least, but it's really hard still.
Danger. Danger.
He'll die.
Danger. Ally slain.
By force of will.
Enemy turret destroyed. You are on a killing spree. Rampage.
How does he lift that?
Try to stop me.
Have I hit E, guys? Don't steal Nasus minions. My Nasus is 0-3, 5.5k gold. I'm 4k gold ahead of him. I will steal everything from him.
I am in control.
Good shit.
Double kill. Retreat from on my way. Attack the dragon. Attack the dragon.
Fear they cannot understand.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Yeah, the camera thing is really valuable. I didn't know about it for a really long time too. But ever since I got used to it, I mean, it's been pretty game changing. Lee Sin is kind of the main main issue. Pretty nice. Why would we go that deep? My teammates are griefers. Surely he doesn't get my entire mid in. Doesn't. Lost Baron now though. I don't know what my team was doing, but I had to get a perfect angle in order for that to be playable. Yeah. Kind of insane to have me playing this well and to lose, but they managed to do it.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Oh, he dies here. He just loses this.
Top turret is under attack.
Oh, wins, whatever. We know Flash is good. We can stall this Baron and then just have to one-shot someone in order for this to be playable. Bear's build's pretty criminal. Yone is very worrying here. Has Gargoyle.
On my way. Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. Slain an enemy. On my way.
We're gonna lose. He will come in that. We lose Baron too. Crazy.
Enemy killing spree.
That what? Alright, man. They don't want to win. Timberwolves are getting cooked? Fuck. 50 to 58, that's not getting cooked. Winnable.
Attack Baron.
Choked. That wasn't winnable. It happens. SGA is such a flogging piece of shit.
Triple kill. Enemy killing spree. Aced. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Oh well.
Turret lost.
Yeah, being Chow for a while will be very low quality games.
Turret lost. Nexus is under attack.
How many matches you played this season? 352.
Speak your regrets to the dirt.
Congrats on Challenger. Thanks, Paper. I'm right next to you on the leaderboard. W. Shyster Nicholas. Autofill. Season's been gruesome. Unfortunate. Yikes. You can finally ban Rumble top. Oh, they gave me a mid, yeah. Hard stuck plat right now. Will I teach my fiance the game? If she gets any lane but support, we're losing. Might not be a bad idea to show her some of like the role guides I have. But I guess those might be a little hard if someone's just learning the game. To be honest, just spamming the game is probably a good way to learn initially. Hello, I am Evelyn. Hello. Why would they buff Yone? Well, they buffed the crit version of Yone because tank Yone was what was kind of broken. So, not really bad. I wonder if that's paper lucky. Crit Yone being strong is chill. It's easier to itemize against, it has actual counterplay, and it's more punishing. Like, if you fuck up. I think it's the thing that should be stronger. Now, will it be too strong? I haven't seen it enough to, like, have an opinion on that. But I think it's preferable that that is the strong version of him. Yes, I'm an A server. Already on it. She liked the role guides. I'm just trying to teach her specific champs one at a time, then counterpicking and items next. Yeah, I think it's good to learn 1 or 2 champs at a time for sure, definitely. Sounds like she's in good hands. Now just make sure you teach her to flame the jungle whenever you guys lose. And then you're chilling. I absolutely need a sort of ignorance is bliss phase to get better, yeah. I mean, that's how I like learning anything, is like, I'll first just try to learn it completely on my own for whatever period of time so I can develop my own ideas, and then I go and look at what like the consensus is or what like the things are that actually are right. Like, I would even do that with like schoolwork type of things. Like, if it was like, if I was like confused on something in like math, I would like try to figure it out myself and then go look at what like actually made it work. Because like, if I actually have to like think about it, it makes it kind of like make more sense when I've got like half the problem solved, or like I sort of understand something but not entirely, instead of just like looking at the answer right away and not understanding at all why that's how it is. So that's why sometimes just spamming the game is good initially. Now I can see her quirky build, yeah. Most of the time I'm the jungle being smacked. Well, she can't flame you, so I guess she's gonna have to flame a top laner or a mid laner or something. It is paper lucky. It's rank 1 Zyra. This patch is going to be rough for enchanter supports. I don't know why they nerfed support items. They nerfed support items because enchanter supports were completely broken and needed a nerf, and they're still pretty strong. You find it hard to jungle in lower ranks? Efficiency is the only thing you need to know in low ranks. Farm, farm, farm. Tal ready? Yeah, we got it.
Minions have spawned.
You want to play jungle Poppy? Oh yeah, they did buff that. True. I hate Zyra.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
That's crazy. It did like nothing though. Why are they both AFK in lane like that when enemy support just roamed? I'm actually confused. Can probably build tank now. I thought that kills.
Enemy missing.
No, I don't really use Conquer on Corki. It's fine though, especially if you're ADC and if you're into like tankier comps.
Enemy missing.
But I definitely just prefer Essence Reaver build with Fleet pretty much all games.
Enemy missing.
I wonder if I want to take Mercs here. Because Fleet restores mana too. The mana plus the double auto attack burst damage
Danger.
is very useful, yes. And the little extra sustain. It does feel like it's been easier to climb in other roles. I mean, it is usually going to be, especially if you're a solo queue player, easier to climb in other roles for sure. Even if you're slightly worse on them, as long as you're not like, you know, complete shit at them. You also have more control is the other thing, right? Like even if you lose in mid lane or jungle, it's gonna more often feel like your fault. If you lose in support, it kind of naturally, just because that's how the rule works, almost feels like it's your teammate's fault. Doesn't even always mean it is your teammate's fault. Yeah, I'm just gonna take Mercs this. Game seems pretty hard though. Bot laner down a bunch. Lead with Vamp Boost is your normal thing? Yes. If they have certain damage types that are scary to me in a game, that might jump on me, I'm perfectly happy with going defensive boots because Corki has a bunch of damage. So in a game like this where a lot of their burst damage is AP with Warwick and Zyra, I'm gonna go Mercs, but yeah. Oh, that's fun. Bro, why would you... This Evelyn is so dumb for sweeping. You're fucking Evelyn, bro. Sweeping as Evelyn is so stupid. 95%. Whatever. Down to do coaching. I man Corky. I'll hit you up on Discord. Sick.
Enemy missing.
My Discord's Talon1169 if you don't have it.
Turret is under attack.
This is the first season I'm playing other roles other than support, mid and top, solo queue support. I've peaked Emerald 2. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny because I initially climbed as like a solo queue support, but that was a long time ago. Way rather do this. This makes way more sense.
Attack the enchanted ensemble.
On my way. Attack this champion. On my way.
Dead. I'm dead too.
Slain. Double kill. Enemy slain. Enemy triple kill. Enemy killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
Usually by 130, you're at 150 to, or you're at 52 to 50. Yeah, that's not a bad win rate at all. And that pretty much shows that you're around the rank you deserve, which is good.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Well fed, little Corky.
Turret destroyed.
5-1, 53% win rate, 53 games. Dub. Anti-heal this game's huge, actually. Action. Your ADC is so fed though.
Engage.
They're just doing this without my jungler. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I think Jess's main problem is just she doesn't have the time to play the games. Like,
On my way.
you know, with her lifestyle, it's definitely not going to be the easiest thing to find time to play a bunch.
Engage.
Problem in this game is just Warwick, but he's pretty weak.
On my way.
He doesn't have much gold. I'd rather go bot side here. A Volibear, I don't really like his.
On my way. Turret lost. Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Ally slain. Triple kill. Bottom turret is under attack.
Yeah, my bot lane are just too bad, I think. Doesn't seem winnable. Cooldown boots are broken in top lane? I'm not going to Europe anymore. We'll see how many games I can get in this season with my newborn baby and still starting out my business, working on certifications. Yeah,
Turret lost.
that's a lot of stuff.
Turret lost.
Yeah, Jess has 5 kids, so definitely sounds crazy. I don't see how we really win this game though. That's such a Fed Zaya. I hate playing against Fed Zaya because she's not killable. I mean, that's only what, 30-ish games a week? Like, that's not that many.
Retreat from the enemy.
Especially not for like a pretty high elo player. Volibear could hard smurf this game, it's possible. He's mega fed.
Enemy rampage. Enemy killing spree.
Not gonna kill them.
Enemy rampage.
The Warwick is just always on me in fights too, so I can't really play. Good choice at least to get the turret.
Is unstoppable. Attack Baron. An ally.
Need to go to the side of the map with Baron.
Enemy turret destroyed.
I just have to buy QSS with this Warwick on me 24.
On my way.
I kind of want to sneak Baron.
Attack Baron. Baron on my way.
Who stole it? What?
Enemy double kill.
Who stole it?
You have slain an enemy.
The jungler wasn't there, no?
Legendary. You have been slain. The enemy team has stolen Baron
How?
Nashor.
How did an Aatrox? Bro. That's crazy. How'd my Evelyn do that and then ping other people?
Top turret is
Like
under
what?
attack.
My Evelyn choked that and then ping other people? That's crazy, bro. One of the better patches in a while. Yeah, the patch is great.
Legendary. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
And then my teammate AFK'd after. That's crazy. Aatrox Q needs a nerf? No, it does not.
An ally has
Is he trolling me?
unstoppable.
Yeah, I mean, he has to be trolling though. Like, what? Unlucky, I guess. And then, okay, yeah, I don't know. I guess my entire team decided they wanted to lose. Fair enough. I'm so confused because Evelyn ran it down and hanging everyone, but, you know. Big on X. Yesterday I took a break from momming, decided to play a ranked match. My baby woke up from her nap because my Draven main son yelled. Then I picked her up. She vomited all over me mid-match. That sounds really awful. I'm sorry that happened. I feel like that's something that would happen in like a sitcom type of show. Like the mom's just trying to relax for 5 minutes and then like the baby starts crying and then vomits all over her while the son's yelling and the house, like that's like, it reminds me of one of those like scenes. Much sad, yeah, very sad. Projectile vomited all her food from the last like 6 hours. Lovely. But did you win? True. That is what matters. If she won, then it's all okay. If she lost, it was truly tragic. Oh, you lost. Damn, that's the icing on the cake, really. That fight went better than it should have, in my opinion. Oh, he's hinting.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Oh, they're gonna get fucked. Evelyn ulted the wrong way. Dude, this Evelyn might be the worst player on the planet.
Shut down.
Yeah, I mean, this Evelyn, this Evelyn actually might be the worst play I've ever seen.
Attack the Elder Dragon.
Alright, Evelyn, you can make up for it all by just stealing Elder. All will be forgiven. And surely she's looking for the steal. Just flash. Looking for the fight? I mean, you can't be a real person looking for the fight in this situation. How are you not looking to steal Elder there? There's like a complete 50% chance that you steal that. That's so incredible. That's a real person, actually.
Rampage.
Just better ping everyone and run it down.
Slain.
One time there was a massive thunderstorm coming. My family was down by the lake. I took the car to head up early. I was mid-match and had to leave my phone with my girlfriend. Or to AFK farm the jungle camps. Yumi main, she got flame super hard in Grandmaster. I came back 10 minutes, we won. Had to pick the fam up. She farmed jungle camps, came back to clutch up a win. That's pretty hilarious. Your team is inting? Yeah, bro, I don't know. Like, that was a very crazy... I mean, that jungler, definitely something. Eve's definitely boosted. I don't think she's boosted. She's master. Yeah, no, she's where she belongs. Like, that was a master level gameplay. And he's on a loss streak. He can't even win PvP games. Is every smite? I mean, she lost it to Aatrox. Also, last fight, ults over Baron Pit instead of in Baron Pit. And also, I don't know how she didn't realize that you were gonna, like, use your abilities over the wall, so she wasn't, like, back. Like, she was, like, in the middle, so it was, like, she gets hit. Whatever. We go next. It is what it is. Unlucky. You're a master? Yeah, but you're a master 160 games. And a player who's hit 98 marks. That player has never hit past Grandmaster. Okay, this is my last game. I might be able to watch the end of the Timberwolves game after this game. We'll see. Adios, Talon. Good night. Good night, Kane. You messed up so bad early, but she just ends me a comeback. Yeah. Shout out to her. I fucking hate Wild Rift players. Okay, Nick. I respect it. Every game it's 60k damage top laner. Damn, bro, look at you go. Look at your season damage stats. I mean, of course your damage will be super high with how you play, no? Like, I feel like you just need to play a different style to climb for solo queue, to be honest, bro. Like, I don't know why you torture yourself playing like that. You have 31k damage dealt, 40k tanked? Damn. That's kind of wild. Watching that jungle gave you massive depression? It's fine, we go next. You're climbing? Gotcha, gotcha. You're like 40 and 10 in the past week? Oh, okay. So it's going really well now. That's good. Glad to hear. What are the champs right now that you're playing? Volley, I see. I didn't really see what else. I can't do none. That was 2 bad Baron calls. Gally's up my dick, but y'all just see the smites? No, they were proper Baron calls. It's okay if you don't understand the game. First Baron call makes sense because we're not in a very good spot and their jungle's dead, so we should definitely easily snowball the game, like, or flip the game so we can just win because their jungler's dead. You can just easily ult and survive. There should be no way to ever get caught there. Second smite is a flip at that point because the game is already lost, so you have to take advantage of any one fight to go Baron, and you didn't pay attention to who was alive on the team, so you didn't realize that Zyra is going to throw abilities over the wall, so you were autoing the Baron and on top of the Baron instead of queuing Baron from a further distance so you can't get caught. And then you also ulted over the wall instead of ulting into a spot where you could run back to possibly smite the Baron. So you played like shit. It's fine, but don't try to blame other people for things that were very controllable, very obvious, and anyone with eyes could have seen was wrong. Just try to learn from it and then actually get better at the game so you can eventually climb instead of permanently being hard stuck Grandmaster or lower. Like, there's a reason I've hit top 10 on the server 4 seasons in a row, and you've been low elo for a long time. If you actually listen to what I say instead of getting mad about the fact that you entered the game and played like shit, then you'll be able to climb. But if this offends you and makes you mad, you're never gonna climb. That's all. We have a bunch of AP, so we'll go Corki. Volley and Singe universe, Poppy counterpick, Gragas jungle, Ornn whatever, Corki filled ADC. Corki is nutty right now. Yeah, I mean, I just go Corki here. Legendary Q seems better for good solo queue players right now. If you do well, you gain you gain points. I don't really like that. I don't like performance-based arcs. Nah, Thresh in 5. What do you mean Thresh in 5? Are you saying Thresh played bad? Otherwise, I don't understand what you meant. But Thresh played bad, but you're not Thresh, so you shouldn't overly worry about what he can do when you can improve on a lot of things. Like, that's more important. Like, for me, that game, my cleanse and QSS usage was poor. If I use cleanse and QSS better in fights, we also win. I can do that better, and I'll win the game despite all of you being really bad. And that's still something to keep in mind for me to improve on in the future. And that's, again, why I'm better than you, is because I'll still think about the fact that I could have done those things even when I had shitters like you on my team. I'll still realize what I could do better. So, we're against Valhalla, though. That's probably a hard game. Oh, and he's duo with someone, I think, so yeah. Duo with a Smurf, that's pretty unwinnable. Valhalla and a Smurf duo. Don't think I can win.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Or you can spam Overtune champs and be bored while playing. Yeah, that's, again, something you could think is occurring is that I climb every season spamming Overtune champs. Or you could actually look at my match history in past games and past seasons where I've climbed playing champions that weren't even strong, such as Jace in certain metas. And if I've done it over the course of literally years, then I feel like at some point you just have to stop coping and realize that I'm just better than you. But like, it's not something that people like you would want to admit, so I get that. And like I said, if this is something you'd never want to admit, you won't climb, and that's fine. You don't have to like currently listen to it, because I get you're tilted right now. But hopefully in like, you know, a few days when you're more relaxed and you realize like, you know, there's a possibility that you are bad, then you will maybe improve from it. You know, that's really what matters in terms of actually climbing. Jungle probably started blue side. Also, Valhalla Olaf especially is hard to beat. It got buffed.
Danger.
No flash Olaf.
Danger.
Kill.
On my way. Enemy slain.
I think Alistair just saved her life, no? Didn't mean to do that. As a misclick. Oh wait, this jungler was the one doing really bad last game too, though. The Warwick. Jungler is back blue side, but doing to go back red side. Could be looking for a dive there. I need to take a recall though. Looking for dive maybe.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. Double kill. Enemy slain.
I got a kill unfortunately.
This is Major Tom to ground control.
Danger.
I bought her up a bunch.
On my way.
Ready to fly. It's a charge.
The enchanted ensemble and infernal dragon have spawned. The enemy team has slain the enchanted.
First turret destroyed.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
Your team has slain the dragon. Ally slain. Double kill.
Didn't even take.
Ally slain. Enemy slain. Enemy. Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
That is nice.
Killing spree.
Alright. There we go.
Enemy turret destroyed.
What?
Shut down.
Jax is on the side. Not bad.
Bottom turret is under attack.
You're over here friendless solo queuing. Unfortunate. I don't really know why he went that deep, but got a kill out of it.
Enemy slain. Enemy killing spree.
Another fried shorty.
Enemy slain. Shut down. Enemy turret destroyed.
It's a Charlie Foxtrot.
I can kill Bane.
Bottom turret is under attack. Retreat.
Beat 'em heat. I got a boogie on my tail.
Attack this champion. Danger.
I think raw damage. I think that's
Shorty.
such a fed Olaf though. Gonna run the game down.
Lost.
Beat 'em heat.
Kind of just like about whether or not I can actually melt through these tanks fast enough. Kind of fucking hard. Guess we're just stalling here.
Retreat from the dragon. Enemy turret destroyed.
This is Major Dog to ground control.
Slain the dragon.
Damn, he actually has so much more burst damage than I thought. I agree for that fight. Greedy by me. Pretty game losing int by me. I mean, I think we were probably gonna lose anyways. Getting out skilled hard, but that was stupid.
Middle turret is under attack.
It's unfortunate playing against high-low junglers with a low jungler, like, even when the game goes well early, because you just always know there's gonna be a little deficit in that role. But yeah, no, I should have been more patient.
Top turret is under attack.
My support's name is Nessa.
Lost.
So I assume their name's Vanessa.
Danger.
Dude, 7K 250 has like an insane amount of games this season. Remind me to check his games before I end my stream.
Boogie on my tail.
Every time I play against him, I have to check how many games he has, because that guy plays so much, it's insane.
Attack Baron.
All breathtaking.
Might just be on Baron. Good. I at least got a lot of damage, but kept his ult up. I think him keeping his ult up means he won the game. Why did Warwick walk into that? What? Bro, I have to be playing in silver. Last games that I've been watching are so confusing. I still made a really stupid mistake though. Possibly could have made the game winnable. I don't think so, but Olaf is such a hard champion to beat when he's fed because numbers just basically make it impossible for you.
The enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Like I just don't have the damage output where I think like, I mean like 300 armor bruiser is just like I like mathematically not possible pretty much. Like I think if he 1v5, like if we just stood on top of each other and auto attacked and we had all 5 of my teammates and like just him, I think he would actually 1v5. Obviously the game doesn't work that way, but like I think that's genuinely he would 1v5. Like with these items, obviously. Don't chase that. Caitlyn's not an ADC to melt this enough, so.
Turret is under attack.
Why would she build staff over Ardent this game? Yeah, he could actually run under turrets too. Yeah, even though gold-wise we're close, it's not actually killable. Plus we lost an inhib. Almost 2.
Attack the dragon.
If Baron was alive, it's winnable, but obviously it wouldn't make sense. I just need more damage. What's your boots upgrade? I'm not upgrading boots this game until I get 5 items because I need to as much DPS as possible. Where is she? Going. Yeah, the not winnable. If I see this Shambhala, I'm permabanning it. Do you mean Olaf or? Balanced amount of damage. That was a complete 50 flip too.
You have slain an enemy.
Alright.
Aced.
Well, unlucky. GG's. I'll be back tomorrow. That is